Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Beautiful evening last night. We had sunny skies, 20 Celsius, warm evening for racing. Well, it's cooled right down, and horses and drivers are going to race into a cool breeze through the backstretch this evening. Fast and dry conditions, 39 Fahrenheit, 3 Celsius. And again, the wind is going pretty good where they'll face it into the backstretch this evening. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you. Program changes are coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 begins the popular Pick 5 play. No changes in race number 1. A group of trotters, full field of 8 with no changes. On the pace for race number 2 of 10. That one starting up in early pick 4. Number 4, Dance Captain. Shoeing change up front. Aluminum to steel. And switching from a Pelling Pacifier to blinkers. Race 2 begins in early pick 4. So in the third, back on the trot. For race number 3, there are no changes. Pacers for the 4th. Number 2, Better Bell. Aluminum to steel shoes up front. There's a scratch of 6. Kathmandu is sick. Number 7, Little Bit of Soul, switching from blinkers to a blind bridle. So the shoeing change for 2. The 6 came out. 7 goes to the blind bridle in race number 4. Race 5, the early non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. There are no changes in the 5th. Race number 5, starting up Contest Jockey this evening. Find the Contest Jockey link on our race day page at the Raceway, WFD.com. Race 6, starting up the back half of the program. More trotters to begin. A late pick 5, no changes, race 6. Race number 7 begins a late pick 4. Number 2, Typhoon Stride, switching things up to a blind bridle. Open to a blind bridle for 2 in race 7. In the 8th race, race number 8, Trotters. No changes. And then on the pace for our final 2, race 9 is clear. Race 10, the high 5 finale. Scratching 3, National Debt. The 9, Cranky's Boy, is going to move in and leave from post 3. So again, in the 10th, the 3 came out. National Debt is a scratch 6, move in 9. Cranky's Boy now leaving from post 3. Up to speed thus far on changes this evening, leaving you with 4 minutes wagering time on the opener. 4 minutes to play the pick 5, beginning in race number 1. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back and we'll set up that pick 5 play with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Beautiful evening last night, 20 Celsius under sunny skies, fast and dry conditions. Well, tonight, do have those fast and dry conditions, though it is a little cooler. We're under cloudy skies, just above the freezing mark, and a cool breeze. They'll race into as they race down the backstretch this evening. Again, racing into that cool breeze through the backstretch this evening. We've got a nice looking group of trotters in race number 1. Just a note, folks, that Melissa Keith booking off this evening's action for capping the races and supplying tickets. A busy day for Melissa Keith back east looking after things, but we'll hope to have her back tomorrow with us in play for picks and ticket ideas. So all the best, Melissa Keith. Look after things, and we'll hope to catch up with you again tomorrow evening for Wednesday's card. Trotters then for race number 1, starting up pick 5 play. Again, this is a great looking field, likely a backup class field for the trotters here in race number 1. We'll get a look at this pick 5 ticket idea then, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're going to go 3 deep to start things up. Now, Last Shot is our age trotting mare of the year from 2024 at the Raceway, and she would have needed that last start after missing about a month of racing action. Trotted a mile, 2 minutes flat. Again, that was after missing a month. So, back on the weekly rotation. I'm going to expect a little more from Last Shot, who's finding a great spot here. Steps away from preferred action, and the price is right thus far. 4-1 for number 3, Last Shot. We're also including 4, Treasured Tea, and an outside gate for 6, Wheelin' My Bentley, who's got 2 in a row. Coming in, dating back to March 19th. So 3, 4, and 6 for me, starting things up on the pick 5 play. Pacers for race number 2. We went inside to the 1, Wicked Move. I was catching the warm-up. Paul Davies, co-owner, trainer, driver. Nice and easy warm-up for Wicked Move, making that second start back off the extended layoff, where showed up to be a solid second in that season debut. Nice back half and a sub 2 minute speed in there. So number 1, Wicked Move is one to consider. Leg 2 of this pick 5 play. Number 6, Redneck Renegade. That one is a player. Gate speed galore from that one. Expecting to see that one racing on or near the lead again this evening. Number 6, Redneck Renegade. Travis Henry driving triple here last night. He'll be aboard that 6, Redneck Renegade, in the second. And then from the trailing spot, a price player, number 8, Fire Control. Katie Graham and Jay Harris combining there. They were on board with us Friday night for an upset in the finale. Captain Chloe from Off the Pace, a winner for Katie and Jay on Friday night. Well, they're back here with the 8, Fire Control, in race number 2, expected to be a price player, finishing up 5th at over 100-1 in the latest, but like the chances, because that one is following out a bit of speed in Wicked Move. Wicked Move expected to be racing up close in there. We're going to go deepest of all in the middle leg, race number 3. We're on the trot for it, and we're looking at Living at Large with a rail. Texaco Man, he's always a player here. Cellular went a big one last time out when trying to go downtown over London. Daryl Thiessen had this one on the lead. Gave it up nearing 3/4, but was not done. A good fight. A good, solid effort to be second best in there. Got to clear that throat every now and then. We're still battling here. The early portion of this show, of course, brought to you by Advil Cold and Sinus. So battle on, right? Number 3, Cellular, as mentioned. Tried to go downtown last time out. Got passed around 3/4, but was fighting every step of the way. He was not done. In fact, he turned in a pretty good performance to be second, just a half length back of leading Resolve. 2 minutes, 3/5 the race time. A similar effort could put Cellular in the winner's circle. All right, fourth race inside to the one, Rosie Beach, and two Better Bell, and a single for me on the end, Holly's Treasure, who's very sharp right now. Tackles preferred types tonight in race number 5. That's a look at my Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Just like that, we've got Trotters on Post Parade for race number 1 of 10. This one starting up the Pick 5. Good luck. All right, on parade then, looking at George Ketros, who's the co-owner, trainer, driver of one, Wheelin' and Steelin', with Mary Ketros, share the ownership with Mary. This one's got 4 in a row coming in, but will be facing much tougher foes here this evening. A rail will help this one race up close, but Wheelin' and Steelin' has the big win streak coming in, 4 straight victories. Number 2, Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford going back on board. He's the owner and driver tonight, trained by Ashley Duford. Number 3, Last Shot. Last Shot finding a good spot here, steps away from preferred. We'll see that one in a bit. Let's go to the 4, Treasured T. Treasured T for Francis Guillemette, Stefan Jeffroy, Francis Training. Samuel Filion listed on a speed threat in number 4, Treasured T. Right now a 7-5 favorite. More to look at here. Number 5, the Leading Resolve, racing for Angie. And Alfie Carroll with Angie Training, brother Alfie in the sulky. Tyler and Bill Bohr sharing ownership on 6, Wheelin' My Bentley. Katie McNeil conditioned. Tyler Bohr driven, number 6, Wheelin' My Bentley. Tries to make it 3 in a row over London. Outside chance for number 7, Downstairs Party, Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur owning. Cassidy Schneider trains Travis Henry. As mentioned, coming in off the driving triple on Monday evening, the outside chance was 7, Downstairs Party here. It'll be a trailing spot for number 8. For all you know, this one for Dennis Duford, trainers Ashley Duford, Rob Doyle, staying on to drive. And one more to get a look at. It'll be Last Shot, our reigning age trotting mare of the year from 2024 in London. She's an 8-year-old daughter of Archangel, 3-time winner already this season. Steps away from preferred action. And as mentioned, she needed that last start after missing a month. We're expecting good things for number 3, Last Shot in here, scoring out well here on Post Parade with Garrett Rooney, driving for owner, trainer, breeder, Brett Kennedy. That's your field of 8. It's the backup class for Trotters. Starting things up on an exactor, try, super daily double. And it's the very popular Pick 5 play, already north of $12,000 in that Pick 5 pool. Good luck. So we're going to stick with number 3, Last Shot on the monitor here, as we've pegged that one as the top selection on my end. A 9-5 co-favorite right now with number 4, Treasure D. The one thing that I've always noticed about Last Shot is when she's sharp, she shows it. And that's what she's doing right now. She is right on the bit here for Garrett Rooney. She kind of gives it away on Post Parade that she's going to be a big factor in here, right on the bit. She is looking spectacular. 2-1 co-favorite now. Number 3, Last Shot. Trying to get things started up on this Tuesday evening in London. A reminder, Contest Jockey is back tonight, always free to play online. You can find the Contest Jockey link for registering, signing up for a chance to win cash prizing. Contest Jockey covering races 5 through 10 this evening. Find the Contest Jockey link on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Here's Treasure T, a known speed threat for this field. Samuel Filion on board for co-owner trainer Francis Guillemette. Just missing last time out when trying to go all the way. Just gave it up late to Insanity, who was getting a great journey in there. Leaving right behind the car and expect it to be blasting early. Number 4, Treasured Tea, a must play in the opening leg of the pick 5. Again, a cooler evening, cool and breezy for 10 races in London. Fast and dry conditions, horses and drivers racing into a stiff breeze throughout the backstretch this evening. Getting down to your final call, less than a minute to play this pick 5 in London. Likely to go north of $20,000 in this pool. Again, still time. How about 6, Wheelin' My Bentley, Totterborth, back with us tonight on a number of live drives, including a bump up in class for Holly's Treasure for Team Schneider, racing the preferreds on the end of this pick 5 play in the 5th. I've used him as a single to complete the pick 5. Number 2, Holly's Treasure, so good. Last time out, started strong, finished strong. Totterborth staying on. Here's Totterborth with 6, Wheelin' My Bentley, trying to make it 3 in a row over London. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Fine looking group of trotters. Here in the opener, we'll call it the backup class. On the rail, Wheelin' My Bentley tries to make it 5 in a row for Ketros. Playful Elegance, last shot. Treasured Tea, Leading Resolve. Wheelin' My Bentley tries to make it 3 in a row for Borth. Downstairs Party, the outside chance, trailing out for All You Know. Full field of 8 here. Starting up the pick 5 play, top of the stretch. Race 1 trotters, pick up speed here. They come. They're off. A slow get for the rail starter, Wheelin' and Steelin' out for the lead as expected. Treasured Tea going to the top. Last shot. Wants a ringside seat for Rooney. She's got it. She's 2-hole riding, dropping into 3rd. Wheelin' My Bentley. There's the lineup. 4, 3, 6 as they straighten up for the quarter-mile run. Treasured Tea stepping out here. The lead is almost 3 full lengths. Last shot giving chase. We've got even money co-favorites. 1-2 on by this quarter mile. Gapping slightly in the 3rd spot was Wheelin' My Bentley. Then traveling in 4th, Playful Elegance, Wheelin' and Steelin'. A peek to the outside and moving now for Ketros from 5th. Following up in 6th, Leading Resolve. Then came Downstairs Party and a gap of 5 to For All You Know. 28-1 for a fired up Treasured Tea on the trot. He's going to be your halftime leader, unstressed and unchallenged, with last shot tripping out here 2nd. 3rd and wide for Wheelin' and Steelin'. 4th and in for Wheelin' My Bentley over the half, 59 flat. A rate at 30-4. 2nd frame for pace setter Treasured Tea. Soon to have company on the outside in the form of Wheelin' and Steelin'. Locked and blocked now for last shot. 3rd, the toe up, and 4th for Leading Resolve. 5th and on the in for Wheelin' My Bentley. Setting it up 3rd over was Downstairs Party. Playful Elegance, For All You Know. 3/4 over there. Getting them there was Treasured Tea in 129-3. Last shot, breathing fire in the pocket. Way up on the outside travels Leading Resolve. Saving ground's going to be Wheelin' My Bentley. They make the swing. Treasured Tea trying to see it through. Last shot's going to get a peek to the outside and will try it again, though Treasured Tea appears to be bringing it tonight. Treasured Tea downtown over London. Fillion for Guillemette. Last shot for 2nd. Leading Resolve 3rd. Rounding out the super, Wheelin' My Bentley in 2 minutes, 1/5. Solid beginning to our Tuesday night program. Over $70,000 handled overall in the opener. $27,000 plus in that pick 5 pool. Co-favorite Treasured Tea starting things up. So number 4, Treasure T, good to go. Over 3 last shot. Then it was a big long shot. Number 5, Leading Resolve. Big trip to be third there for Alfie Carroll at 70-1. Rounding at the superfecta, number 6, Willin' My Bentley. 4, 3, 5, 6. Your top 4 unofficial. Treasure T, back to a victory lane photo opportunity. 10-year-old gelded son of Yankee Glide at a platinum tee by credit winner. For the owners, Francis Guillemette along with Stéphane Geoffroy of Quebec. Francis training, Samuel Filion on board for this gate-to-wire win. Treasure T, 38-time winner, and now it's 4 on the season after going north of $500,000 in career earnings recently. A winning mile all the way this evening. Cool evening in London, 2 minutes, 1/5. Treasure T, congratulations. Race number 1, the opener has now gone official with that 4, 3, 5, and 6. Couple of favorites, 1, 2, big long shot in there for third for the try and superfecta. Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll, big trip, 70-1, third best finish. So Treasure T, 420, Exactor 6 even, dollar try, 31.15, the super for $1, 91.45, 20 center worth 18.29. Race 2 of 10 is next. On the pace for it with another full field of 8. Maiden Pacers are next. Maiden Pacers for an exactor try, super, and the early pick 4, starting up $7,500 guaranteed pool, 11 minutes to think about it. Good luck. Race 1, backup class, field of trotters. Starting things up this evening, Wheelin' and Steelin' finishing 7th, Playful Elegance 5th, Last Shot was 2nd. Treasured T, the gate to wire winner. Leading Resolve finishing up 3rd, Wheelin' My Bentley 4th. Downstairs Party 8th, for all you know, was finishing 6th. From the top, a 7-5-2, a 1-3, 4, 8, and 6. 8 minutes away from the upcoming Race 2 event of Pacers. To start up the Pick 4 play, shout out to a friend of the show, very good friend of the show, Mark Anderson. Mark Anderson was sending along a few picks this evening. If you care to take note, he watches the Raceway quite a bit. Big fan. Mark Anderson supplying us with a Pick 3 play, if you care to take note, that begins in race number 3. I'll give you his numbers. In the third race trotting event, Mark Anderson using the 1. Living at Large is a single to start that Pick 3. Fourth race, he's opting for the all button on a reduced field of 6. Again, this for Mark Anderson with an all button. Leg 2 of the Pick 3 play in race number 4. On the end, he'll try 6 Beach Tour. And the 8, It Takes 2. 6 and 8 on the end of the Pick 3 play in race number 5 for Mark Anderson. He also likes Beach Tour as his top selection from that preferred event in the 5th race. Over into race number 9, he's got another player on the pace. In the 9th race, he likes the chances for number 3, Sports Line. So again, a couple of top selections for Mark Anderson tonight. Race 5, our top class pacing event. A number 6 Beach Tour, and then over to race 9, Sports Line and Lauren House from post 3. Have a great night yourself. Mark Anderson, friend of the show. Thanks for passing along some picks for tonight's action. 7 minutes away from race number 2, we'll get a look at the Pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Reminder once again, folks, the popular contest jockey continues each and every Tuesday. Win your way in to the grand finale night of Camelot Classic Night. All winners are going to chase after a big score here on Camelot Classic Night. So win your way in through Contest Jockey to compete on Camelot Classic Night for a big cash score. Your entry, you can find your entry on, well, you got to register and you got to sign up, and it's all for free, of course. Register, sign up, and play to win cash prizing. Prizings for first, second, and third. You can visit contestjockey.com. You can also visit our website, theracewaywfd.com. Check out our Tuesday race page, free programs, selections, racing bits, live feed, plus the contest jockey link is featured there as well. Covers races 5 through 10 tonight. Contest jockey. Win your way into the grand finale night of Camelot Classic, our final Friday evening card of May. 5 minutes to post time, race 2. Four minutes now, 4 minutes to post time, race 2 to begin the early Pick 4 on the pace for it. We continue on with the Pick 5 play as well. We got Treasured T home and cooled at even money, starting up a $27,000 Pick 5 pool. So it's the Pick 4 starting here in the second race. We're on the rail with number 1, Wicked Move, a bang-up second in the season debut for co-owner, trainer, driver Paul Davies. Caught his nice and easy warm-up this evening. Son of McWicket trying to break that maiden. All maidens on the pace for race number 2 of 10. Will also include a speedster, Number 6, Redneck Renegade. You can look through the program lines. Always on the lead or very close to it, right? A speed threat for Travis Henry, who was hitting for the triple here last night in London. Big long shot player from the back tier spot. Fire Control is one that I've added in there because Harris and Graham were in for the upset here on Friday night with Captain Chloe, who was circling up into the backfield. This one was much better. Last time out over London, firing home in 29-1. Stiff competition in there with Arundel Hanover on April 1st. Redneck Renegade was getting second in there, but again, closing up sharply at a big number was 8 Fire Control. An upset player I've included in this opening leg of the pick 4. We're going to go deepest of all in the third race trotting event. We're using Living at Large, Texaco Man, Cellular, Forbidden Treasure. Inside in the fourth, the number 1 Rosie Beach and the 2 Better Bell. Rosie Beach, big strong push on the end of her latest to break that maiden for Team Horner. Better Bell made a break early in her latest over London. She'll have to mind those manners this evening. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. Number 2 Better Bell, a player for me. Leg 3 of this pick 4 play. We're going to stay with the single in the 5th race, top class preferred event. Number 2 Holly's Treasure. It's been a while since I've seen Holly's Treasure looking this sharp over London. A 7-year-old son of 3-time Molson Pace champion, state treasurer. Rode the pocket for a win in 55-2, 2 back. Last time out for me was even more impressive. Totterborth had this one firing quickly from post 2, taking control early, but it was the end. It was the finish for this horse. This horse was not giving up. In fact, he was pacing very strong to and through the finish to win in 55-3. Again, for me, very sharp right now. Holly's Treasure, a 29-time winner. So a victory tonight gets him 30 career wins and shoves him right over $200,000 in career earnings. The homebred for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider trained, and Totterborth stays on to drive. My single, number 2, Holly's Treasure, on the end of this pick 4 play. Race number 5, it's the preferred pace to finish up the pick 4. A little over a minute to play. We'll see them on post parade here shortly. The Maiden Pacers are next. All right, TV is going to make that 17 look like a 1 here shortly. There we go. Pick 5, live money. There's the pool, $27,000 plus. Thanks so much for taking a shot, giving it some thought, taking a shot, right? Almost a third, little more than a third still in play, 10,758 still in play following the even money victory by Treasured T, who went all the way. Everybody's on a 1-6 here. Myself, Lou, Gislan, Nathan, Howard, the lock, all over the 1-6 exactor here in race number 2. I'm trying that 8 for a piece of it and possibly an upset play. To start up the pick 4, number 8, Fire Control. We mentioned Harris and Graham had the big upset here on Friday night with Captain Chloe, who was circled up out of the backfield, finished very strong. Well, Fire Control was much better last time out when racing over London. Was a big number then. You're getting a big number now for 8 Fire Control. Live shot from our paddock. Horses and drivers exiting and stepping out here shortly. Maiden Pacers on parade. Race number 2 of 10 begins the pick 4. You're looking at one Wicked Move, the son of Mick Wicked. Bred by Winback Farm, racing for Paul and Nicole Davies. Paul training and driving. Brad and Ethan Moore on the ownership line of 2 Timeless Party, with Brad training. Andy Moore catch driving this evening. Number 3, it'll be the Dark Lord, racing for Don Rankin Jr., Melissa Gambling, Ralph McKinley, with Rankin training and driving. Rob Doyle, owner, trainer, and driver for the 4, Dance Captain. Post 5, it'll be I Do Her All. Be reuniting with driver Todd Borth here for owner Courtney Bishop. This one conditioned by Cameron McQueen. Number 6 is the Speed Threat Redneck Renegade, owned and trained by Felice Gentile of London. Travis Henry the call. 7 outside for Seize the Day, a colt son of Your Nemesis here. For the owners of breeders, Steve and Marilyn Gallard, with Steve training. Paul McKenzie driving 7, Seize the Day, in the season debut. Trailing spot for 8, this is Fire Control, son of Control the Moment for Oliver. Del Maple Holdings Limited. Katie Graham condition, Jay Harris driven. That is your full field of 8 on the pace. Maidens here in race number 2 of 10, starting up the pick 4 play. So here's Wicked Move. Was out a few times as a 2-year-old. Racing over the 5/8 track at Georgian, the big track of Woodbine, Mohawk Park, as well as Grand River Raceway for a Prospect Series. Well traveled through those 6 rookie starts. Seasonal debut came up in London, where this one finished second best. Pretty good second. Sub 2-minute speed there with a nice back half for Paul Davies. Rail advantage this evening, 1-5. Takes all the early action here. A look at the second choice now. This is 6, Redneck Renegade, a huge speed threat. Everything through the program lines has this one on the lead or close to it, dating back to February over Flamborough. Been second and third in the latest 2 over London. We'll expect to see him on or near the lead here again. Travis Henry had the big driving triple here on Monday evening. Gets a big shot with this 6, Redneck Renegade for London's Felice Gentile. Number 2, Timeless Party, kind of flying under the radar here at 14-1. Of course, he's been big double digits all throughout the chart lines. Andy Moore with a catch driving assignment. Now, Andy Moore come close with one of Brad Moore's trotters here last night. Royal T was charging up quickly on the end of the mile. So Andy Moore hops on this 2, Timeless Party this evening, a catch driving assignment. For Brad Moore, might we see bigger and better things for this 4-year-old son of Stag Party this evening? The price is right. 16-1 in here. Timeless Party does have some early speed to work with. Could find himself racing up close. Might be one to consider including in those tries and superfectas here. Less than a minute. One of the longest shots on the board here. Jay Harris on for Katie Graham. They picked off the finale here on Friday night with Captain Chloe at a big price. We'll be following out the even money favorite in this one. This is 8 Fire Control from the trailing spot. Maiden Pacers being called in here. Last call for all pick 4 plays. Race number 2 going in behind a Wicked Move, Timeless Party, The Dark Lord, Dance Captains in the center. Then I Do Her All, Redneck Renegade, Seize the Day for 7 across. Back to your spot for Fire Control. Just about an 1/8 of a mile from the start. So it's even money for the one Wicked Move. 3-2 for number 6, Redneck Renegade, and here they come. And away they go. I Do Her All was leaving sharply for Borth. Outside of that, Redneck Renegade indeed crossing over here for Travis Henry to be up close third. Wicked Move. Off stride went the 2 Timeless Party when trying to stay up close. They're all still up and they're all still in it as they straighten up for the backside run. Working for the lead, it's going to be Redneck Renegade sailing to the top here at 3-1. Traveling in second, I Do Her All for Borth at 22-1. 29 flat, the opening quarter mile. Wicked Move, the 1-5 choice. On hold in third, traveling in fourth, it Seize the Day. Gapping slightly in the fifth spot, the Dark Lord. Next in line to be 6 was Dance Captain, back markers, Fire Control. And that early breaker, Timeless Party, back with them, though trailing. Pairing up the front 4 here on the half-mile approach. A rush and a brush by Wicked Move and Paul Davies, sending this one forward with a lap to go. The half clocking of 1 minute and 2/5, and the favorites are going to hook up as they race on towards the 5/8. Redneck Renegade offers up a cold horse shoulder to Wicked Move out there in second. Third and in for I Do Her All. It's the toe up and 4 for the big Mackenzie long shot. Seize the Day is keeping close tabs. All alone in 5th is the Dark Lord. And then it's way back to Timeless Party. Fire Control well back after half-mile miscue there was a Dance Captain. 1:30-1 for 3/4. Still leading, Redneck Renegade. Wicked Move could not crack the code just yet. Here's a 30-5-1 bombs away shot closing up now for Mackenzie. Off stride went that heavy favorite, Wicked Move. Wicked Move to a break. Here's the upset, and it is on. Seize the Day. Paul Mackenzie, 35-1. Boom. Redneck Renegade second. The Dark Lord in for third at 99-1. I Do Her All rounding out a superfecta. Big prices on their way for race 2 of 10 in London. So number 7, Seize the Day. Paul Mackenzie for a 35-1 upset. Winning over 6, Redneck Renegade. How about Rankin? In for third aboard 3, the Dark Lord at 99-1. Finishing up in fourth was the 5, I Do Her All. 7, 6, 3, 5. Big prices right across the board here for race number 2. little late now, but that's a pretty sharp-looking qualifier to be second best over Flamborough on a good track April 5th. Season debut, and it's a big win for this 7. Seize the Day. 3-year-old colt out of Your Nemesis from the Well Said mare, No Time for Talkin'. Owned and bred to win by Stephen Merrill and Gallard with Steve Trading. Paul McKenzie engineering this 35-1 upset. Seize the Day, breaks the maiden, 2-0-1-4. Congratulations. Race number 2 is going official. That's right, 7-6-3-5. Now official here in race number 2 of 10. Here we go. Seize the Day, 74.20. Exactor, 530.10. Dollar Try, 3,853.50. Superfecta is going to pay out on a 7-6-3 all. No winning super sold for a 7-6-3-5, so it's a 7-6-3 in all. 20 center comes back at 2,903.40. And the early daily double, Treasure T, on to Seize the Day, came back at 140.90. Congratulations to anyone that was hitting on race number 2. Very nice prices all through it there. Seize the Day at 35-1. Pulls off the big upset. 9 minutes away from our third as we go back on the trot. A field of 7. That'll all be on gate here. Again, a field of 7, all on gate for the third race trotting event. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity. 9 minutes to post time. Race 2 has gone official. There was a placing. A Wicked Move, 7, placed 6. Timeless Party finished 5th. Will be placed 8th for causing interference while on a first turn break. The Dark Lord finishing 3rd. Dance Captain, 8th, place 7. I Do Her All finishing 4th. Redneck Renegade 2nd. Seize the Day, a race winner. Fire Control finished 6th and was placed 5th. From the top, 6, 8, 3, 7, 4, 2, 1, and 5. 6 minutes away from our upcoming 3rd race trotting event. A reminder, folks, contest jockey back with us this evening, covering our final 6 races, always free to play. Online, you can find the link on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Head to our Tuesday race day page. You'll find free programs, selections, racing bits, live feed, replays, and plus that contest jockey link. Register, sign up for free. Play to win cash prizing each and every Tuesday as all winners throughout this race meet get a ticket to the big finale on Camelot Classic Night, where folks are going to chase after a big cash winning prize on Camelot Classic Night. The final Friday of May will feature the biggest round of contest jockey yet. One week from today, our next edition of Trifecta Tuesday, up and around Top of the Fair. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com for a fabulous buffet dinner. Doors will open at 5 p.m. Live racing getting underway at 5:50. Also included with the Trifecta Tuesday buffet, a Raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Seniors discount always in effect. There is no better dining experience deal in London for the seniors than these Trifecta Tuesday events at the Raceway. Again, reserve your spot now. Still some spots available for a week from today. Trifecta Tuesday. Make your reservation at topofthefair.com. Derby Day fast approaching. First Saturday in May. It's always the run for the Roses. Kentucky Derby Day, where we're going to feature live racing in the afternoon, a 1:15 start time for live racing. Dress to impress with your best Derby hat. Chance to win prizing. It's going to be the return of the Dachshund Derby. We had the Wiener Dogs with us last season for Derby Day. Great turnout. A great showing of the Dachshund Derby. Again, the Wiener Dogs are with us on Derby Day. Plus, it's an all-you-can-grace Southern cuisine buffet, Top of the Fair. You can make your reservation at topofthefair.com for that Derby Day at the Raceway, Saturday, May 3rd. Also featuring a mini pony race as well. Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun here. Visit theracewaywfd.com/Derby Day for all the latest info and to keep up to date with all the latest goings on for a Derby Day at the Raceway, Saturday, May 3rd. Again, the live racing, 1:15. Also featured on the day, the Wiener Dogs are back with us. Mini pony race as well, all leading up to the Kentucky Derby later on that evening. And, of course, we're going to see a very sharp drop for the live money in play. For the multi-leg wagers now, a $27,000 plus pick 5 pool leaving $544 live and in play. Following the big upset by Seize the Day in race 2, the pick 4 started up in that second race. We'll update that pool as well. Pick 4 pool, $11,000 plus and only $443. Moves on. Upcoming third race, trotting event. Top selection, I'll stick to it. Number 3, Cellular, was so good last time out. Pretty good value in the morning line. Pretty good value right now. 12-1, longest shot on the board. Get out of here. Daryl Thiessen staying on after just missing in 2 minutes and change last time out. He was all hard. He was not done. He was fighting on. Liking the chances. Loving that price for number 3, Cellular, the upcoming third. Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Howard DeLocke, they all went to 2, Texico Man. Ghislaine Paquette opting for 5, Sandoon. A little over a minute. Trotters are coming up. Race 3, Trotters on parade here. Exacta Tri Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. Number 1, Living at Large. Lauren House, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Chantel Rice. Francis Guillemet, the owner-trainer of 2, Texico Man. Shares the ownership with Eric Beausejour. It's Austin Sorey in the bike. Here's 3, Cellular, after just missing last time out for owners, Pam Forgy, David Wilkinson, Pam Training. Daryl Thiessen stays on. Number 4 to be Esquire, 12-year-old son of Cadabra here for Don Smith, Donna Parker, and John James. Mark Winnicott now training following the claim last time out. Samuel Filion goes on board. Morley Bosworth, John Holding share the ownership in 5, Sandoon with John training. Garrett Rooney. Number 6, Forbidden Treasure. Going out for William Wood, William Dittmar Jr., and Stephen Aquinta. Pam Forgy training, Tollerborth listed. Outside chance for number 7, Billie Jean Queen. This one for Lindsay and Todd Kerr. Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz, Lindsay trains. Paul McKenzie try to come right back from the 7-hole. That's a field of 7 on the trot, all on gate for this exactor try. Super and pick 3. Good luck. Mentioned number 3, Cellular, won a big one last time out. He was on top quickly in the early going to lead most of the way. Get passed up and by 3/4, but he was fighting on strong right through to the finish, just missing by a half length. 5-1 price player as he will face a bit tougher competition in this one, but loved his outing in the latest. A very game deuce. Last time out over London. Price is right, 7-1. Much better post to work with here in the third for one, Living at Large. Outside post last time and was still able to cross on over and take control to get to the quarter, 29-1. Just a little light on the end to finish fourth over a good track. We're on a fast and dry track this evening in London. Still the winds are gusting. Cool breeze that they'll race into throughout the backstretch this evening. It's a 7-1. Price player for the one, Living at Large in house. Less than 2 minutes. Current favorite, you're looking at him. This is Texaco Man, a 10-year-old son of Chapter 7. Known closer, not a whole lot of gate speed to work with here, and for me it's surprising to see him 8-5. For me, kind of overbet because, like I said, not a whole lot of gate speed to work with. Some pretty good prices on a few other possibilities in here, though. Texaco Man, a 32-time winner. One to consider, but for me at 9-5, I just can't get there. Texaco Man, Austin Sorey on board. Just about a minute left. Pretty good mile on the 6 Forbidden Treasure in the latest over London. Trotted a big middle half, 58-4. On the outside between the quarter and 3/4. Just a little bit light on the end. Tyler Borth, catch driving this evening. A 7-2 shot at number 6 Forbidden Treasure. One of 2 Pam Forgy trainees as she does send out number 3 Cellular as well. The starter is calling them in. Last call for the Trotters in race number 3. Gates moving. Pretty good betting board here, in my opinion. Lukewarm favorite now, number 2, Texaco Man. 3-1 action for the 4, Esquire. Couple of veteran trotters taking the serious action here in the third. Living at Large on the rail and house. Texaco Man for Sorey. Cellular and Thiessen. Esquire for Filion. Sand Dune and Rooney. Forbidden Treasure and Borth. Billie Jean Queen, the outside for McKenzie. Field of 7. 8th out. Third race, Trotters. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. A little bumpy at the start. Number 3, Cellular. Thiessen just trying to nurse that one into the opening turn. Esquire was leaving sharply for Filion. He's got another one on the lead in London. This is Esquire stepping out to lead early by 5 open lengths. Living at Large, away in second. Keeping it together to be third. That was Cellular. The midfield fourth for the closer, Texaco Man. Sandoon looks at it from fifth, looking to back off 6. That was Billie Jean Queen. Going ahead of that one to the left was Forbidden Treasure. Up and by the quarter, it was 29 flat for a loose leader in a 7-5 favorite, Esquire. Closing up the gap in second, Living at Large. Cellular on hold third, thinking about it fourth. That'll be Texaco Man. Trying to flush that one out will be Forbidden Treasure, and he's done so. Sandoon now along the inside to be sixth, and a gapped off trailer. Billie Jean Queen. Halftime was 1:01, 31-1 through that second frame, and they could not get any closer than about 3 lengths to the favorite, Esquire. Esquire now with 3/8 left to go, moving into second. Texaco Man is going to take aim through the back stretch into that headwind, and still leading Esquire, though Texaco Man, this is where he does his best work, and he's going for it. Texaco Man shoves ahead in front. Esquire could not hold him off, moving in quickly into third. Here comes Forbidden Treasure in fourth. Sandoon following up on that move, knifing on through with Cellular. Giving up there in sixth, so Living at Large. 129 and 4 3/4. Texaco Man to bring them in. On for the deuce came Forbidden Treasure. Sandoon's on the wide side. Cellular looking for some late room. Texaco Man for the 33rd career victory. With Sori on board, second best for Forbidden Treasure. Close for third, Sandoon versus Cellular. 2 minutes, 4/5. So number 2, Texaco Man, he gets it done here at 3-1. Winning over 6, Forbidden Treasure. Then it was 5, Sandoon, and 3, Cellular. 2, 6, 5, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. Win number 2 on the night for one of our leading trainers, Francis Guillemette. After scoring the opener with Treasured Tea, he comes back to take the third with Texaco Man, the 10-year-old gelded son of Chapter 7. Out of Up Front Hot Sea by SJ's Caviar. Owned by Francis Guillemette along with Eric Beausejour of Quebec. Francis training Austin Sori, driving this one to his 33rd career victory. That's 5 on the season already for Texaco Man. From off the pace, 2 minutes, 4/5, the winner of tonight's third, the training double for Francis Guillemette. Congratulations. Well, I was looking ahead to see if Francis had more in to go tonight, and he does not. Francis goes 2 for 2 with his trotters this evening. Treasure Tea in the opener. Finishes things up with Texaco Man in the third. Congratulations, Francis, going 2 for 2 over London this evening. Our third race is now gone official. $8.70 for Texaco Man. He drifted up in price. $71.40 for that exactor. It's all right for those two. Dollar Try, $230.10. The Super for $1. Came back huge, $1,232.70. 20 center on the Superfecta, $246.54. Nice pricing with Texaco Man topping the exotics here in the third. 5 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. Back on the pace. Fourth, back on the pace for our next two. Fourth race, Exactor Try, Super, and a daily double. Scratch the 6, Kathmandu coming up. The daily double going on to a preferred event in race number 5. Preferred Pacers featured in our fifth race. Second half of this daily double starting up in the fourth. 5 minutes to post time. Third race rundown, Living at Large was 6. Texaco Man, the winner. Cellular fourth. Esquire fifth. Sandoom finishing third. Forbidden Treasure second. Billie Jean Queen finishing seventh. From the top, a 6, 1, 4, 5, 3. 2 and 7. Trainer Francis Guillemette going 2 for 2 this evening over London. Congratulations, Francis. 2 minutes away from the upcoming fourth pacing event. Cool and breezy evening here at the raceway, not affecting our red-tailed hawk crew, though. Out flying about this evening around the grandstand. A little over a minute to play the fourth race. Again, on the pace for our next two. It's a daily double starting up. Preferred Pacers ending the double in race number 5. Upcoming fourth, number 2, Better Bell, aluminum to steel, shoes up front. The 6 was scratching sick. Number 7, Little Bit of Soul. Blinkers to a blind bridle here. Let's go with live money updates. Only $123 going forward from that $27,000 plus pick 5. Following leg 3, the pick 4. Pool as well. We'll update that one. 11,372, and it's 103 going forward. 2 legs left to go. Good luck. Pacers for the next couple of dashes here in London. You're looking at 1 Rosie Beach, daughter of All Bets Off, racing for Doug Wilson. Mark Horner, Mike Horner training and driving the filly. Tries to make it 2 in a row. Number 2, Better Bell. Garrett Rooney staying on for Robert Pooley. Trainers John Kitchine. Number 3, Splash of Lemon, owned by Ronnie McLean. Jason Libby with Jason training Tollerborth. 4 is Lou the Looker. Peter Core training and driving for the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Rob and Beth Doyle sharing ownership on 5, Wickedly Smart, with Rob doing the training and driving. 6 was scratched. 7 outside for Little Bit of Soul. Daughter of Better's Delight for Robert Mawson. Clevin Gretsch, Tita Scott, John Dixon, Robert training. Jason Ryan on 7, Little Bit of Soul. Reduced field of 6 here for the Exactor, Try, Super, and Daily Double. So it's even money for Rosie Beach. Rail advantage with some speed to work with. She was strong in leaving last time out and had a big push on the end to break her maiden. Winner by a nose. Last time out for Team Horner. Rosie Beach, rail advantage to work with. More than capable of a repeat here. Here's a look at number 2, Better Bell, Better Bell. Equipment change. I believe the shoeing change tonight, right, for number 2, Better Bell. Following an early break. Last time out, they took every chance away. Garrett Rooney stays on. This daughter of Better's Delight. Hoping for a better getaway this evening. She can find a spot up close. Might make some noise here. A second choice at 5-2 inside of 2 minutes. Going to add here, number 2, Better Bell. She was a product of the London Classic yearling sale. $52,000 purchase there. Again, daughter of Better's Delight from a Shadow Play mare and Play the Bell. 5-2, currently living up to her morning line odds. This 2, Better Bell with Garrett Rooney on board. Just over 1 minute. An outside chance here for number 7, a little bit of Soul. Making her third career start yet to hit a top 3. She's been at Flamborough. She's been here in London, finishing 4th in the latest at a big number. And she's the longest shot on the board currently. This is 7, little bit of Soul. Jason Ryan on board. Less than a minute now. Getting set to call them in. Our starter awaits on the backstretch. Going in behind the gate here for the 4th of 10. Rosie Beach on the rail, then it's Better Bell. Splash of Lemon. Lulu the Looker, Wickedly Smart. A little bit of Soul. Field of 6. They're at the top of the stretch. Still the even money. Riding on 1, Rosie Beach. 8-5 for the 2, Better Bell. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show on the rail. Rosie Beach coming out first for Horner. Splash of Lemon for Borth. Out there to be second. Looking to slide on over. And doing so for third will be Wickedly Smart. On hold in 4th, Better Bell. Fit best away for Lou the Looker. The earliest treader, Little Bit of Soul. Single file. This compact field of 6. Likely about 10 lengths front to back. Setting the early tempo, Rosie Beach, daughter of All Bets Off, looking for the repeat, 30-3. She opened this one up. Rosie Beach took the late 2-5 action. Splash of Lemon, 2 old riding, gapping slightly third. Wickedly Smart, Better Bell stayed in 4th, moving out 5th. There goes Lou the Looker underway for core, gapping slightly at the back of this bus. Little Bit of Soul, halftime leader, unchallenged, Rosie Beach. Plenty in the tank here following a half of 2-2. Horner just coasting on towards the 5/8 with Rosie Beach moving quickly into second. Lou the Looker At 15-1, she has reached the wheel. Will be challenging up the backside final time. Splash of Lemon has been tripping out in third. Fourth and wide. Better Bell is out there. Then a buried fifth for Wickedly Smart. 3 deep off the back end. There goes Little Bit of Soul. Longest shot on the board with a big backside brush. 133-1 for 3/4. Rosie Beach still on the lead. Lou the Looker is traveling second. Third and in for Splash of Lemon. Up between Pacers was Better Bell. Flattening out was a Little Bit of Soul into the stretch. Rosie Beach trying to see it through. Rosie Beach for the repeat. Horner's got her home and cool to win by a length. Lou the Looker was second, finishing up in third. Splash of Lemon in 2:03. So number 1, Rosie Beach, doubles up for Horner. Number 4, Lou the Looker, second. Then it was 3, Splash of Lemon, and 2, Better Bell. 1, 4, 3, and 2. It's unofficial. Rosie Beach making things look easy for a repeat victory over London. 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off for the Sunshine Beach Dam Terrace Beach. Owned and read by Mark Horner. Mark sharing ownership with Doug Wilson. Mike Horner trading and driving this one. Gate to wire for a 2:03 victory. Again, it's the second career win, and it's the repeat over London for Rosie Beach. Race fave at 2-5. Congratulations. Fourth race, official Rosie Beach, $2.90. Exactor worth $23.50. Dollar try, $46.90. Super for a buck, $111.40. That 20 center came back at $22.28. Race 5 up and coming. Top class pacing event. The preferred for a $12,000 purse. Full field of 8, no changes for the exactor try, and a non-jackpot high-five play coming up. 7 minutes to post time. Fourth race rundown, Rosie Beach doubles up a winner. Better Bell finishing for Splash of Lemon third. Lulu the Looker second. Wickedly Smart was fifth. The six had scratched. Little Bit of Soul finished sixth. From the top, 1, 4, 3, 2, 5, scratch, and 6. Race 5, 4 minutes away. It's going to be a great betting board for the preferred Pacers next. Current favorite, lukewarm favorite, number 5, Taylor's Credit for Natasha Day opens at 5-2. But again, this will be a great betting board for the non-jackpot high five exactor. And try 4 minutes to think about it. Will pays are coming up. Double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pays on to this fifth race event. Best of luck if you're live and in play with those pick 4s and pick 5s. Some nice payouts coming back here on the end. There's your pick 4 returns. A favorite to complete it, number 2, Holly's Treasure, with the great form coming in, 540 and change coming back based on a dollar play. After that, everything is $1,200 plus. The 20-cent pick 5 will pays are next. And again, the favorite to complete it, number 2, Holly's Treasure, 223 and change coming back on the 20-center. There was some mild action as well for the 1, 3, 7, and 8. top class preferred pacers stepping out here on parade, led by the one Dow's Up, owned by Sally Charlton, along with Sergio Vespa. Lindsay Kerr trains. Travis Henry goes on the one Dow's Up here. Post 2 for Holly's Treasure bumps up in class after winning 2 in a row. Impressively, Holly's Treasure, the homebred for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider condition. Tollerboar stays on. Heather and Rick Pickett on the ownership line of 3. Drinkin' Buddy with Heather Byrne at a post 4 with us tonight for Les Écuries BCL. Along with Bruce Tremblay. Brett Lester conditioned. Sam Filion in the sulky. Natasha Day, the co-owner, trainer, and driver of 5. Taylor's Credit, sharing ownership with Doug Millard. Beach Tour, the 6. Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. An outside chance for number 7, Ideal Perception, owned by Lisa Lafort. Anthony Beaton trained. Anthony Hahn in the sulky. And then a trailing spot for the 8, It Takes 2 for Kim McNiven. Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. Lorne House on board our overall Horse of the Year for 2024 in London. That's a great-looking field of 8. It's a great-looking betting board here for the non-jackpot high 5. Exactor and Try. Good luck on this evening's preferred pacing event next. Six to 5 action for number 2, Holly's Treasure, who's got the great form coming in. Likely one of the best wins I've ever seen him have here in London was his latest. I mean, he started very strong with Tollerboar sending him to the lead, 28 flat for the opening quarter mile. And then very strong on the end of it, too. Like, the further he was going, the more he was getting away from them on the line. So a big, strong start and a stronger finish for number 2, Holly's Treasure in the latest. And Tollerboar decides to stay on board. Now, the thing about Tyler here in London, I was doing picks for the Wednesday card. We'll see tomorrow evening, 11 dashes. Tollerboar is being listed on sometimes 5 horses in a race. So he's getting his choice of many here in the races at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Of course, he does most of his business at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park of late. But again, very busy lineup for Tyler this evening. And again, when doing picks, I'm seeing him listed on 4 and sometimes 5 horses per race here in London. His drive here in the preferred is number 2, Holly's Treasure, trying to make it 3 in a row for Team Schneider. Less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Acapulco Sunburn, a 6-year-old son of Big Jim. Try to double up after scoring over Flambro's half miler in 55-1. That was on March 27th. Got the Judges Transportation line showing up here for London April 8th. So it's been a few weeks. The price is right. 9-1 for Acapulco Sunburn. More than capable of finding a spot up close here. He had the outside post at Flambro. Was able to cross on over and sit 2 through a hot quarter, 27-3, and again he's a winner there, 55-1 at 20-1. Sam Filion listed for the 4, Acapulco Sunburn here, 9-1 price player, less than a minute. Overall pacer, overall horse of the year in London 2024. You're looking at him. Number 8, It Takes Two. Following out some serious speed. Dow's Up can leave quickly with that rail advantage. It Takes Two, a bang-up second in the latest, behind Rye at over 20-1. He's 8-1 currently. House on board for Team McNiven. Last call. The starter is looking for them to line up. This evening's preferred pacing event. The favorite continues to be number 2, Holly's Treasure. Some pretty good value on the remainder of this field. Again, the gate's moving. Full field of 8 here on the pace with Dow's Up, Holly's Treasure, Drinkin' Buddy, Acapulco Sunburns in the center, then Taylor's Credit Beach Tour, Ideal Perception, a trailing spot for It Takes Two. Full field of 8. It's the top class event for Pacers into the stretch. The Tuesday evening preferred in London starts right now. They're off. Holly's Treasure. Another fast getaway here for Borth along the inside. Dow's Up, securing a spot up close. The Drinkin' Buddy is away in third, out there in fourth. No room at the inn for the invader, Acapulco Sunburn, until now, where he drops into fifth. Coming ahead of that one was It Takes Two. So, Holly's Treasure setting up shop once again in London. Dow's Up all over the Borth helmet in second. Traveling in third is Drinkin' Buddy, 28-4. Comfortable opening quarter mile for the even money choice here in Borth. Holly's Treasure coasting up to 3/8 completion. Dow's Up, Drinkin' Buddy, It Takes Two. Acapulco Sunburn looking to flush out It Takes Two. He's done so. It Takes Two will travel first up for House. The toe up for Acapulco Sunburn. Ideal Perception to set it up third over. Out of there into the flow was Taylor's Credit, and along the inside was Beach Tour. It's 4 in, and it's 4 out by the half. 58-3, 29-4 only through that second quarter. Holly's Treasure still doing good things up front. It Takes Two has taken second. Dow's Up begins the gap along the inside in third. Drinkin' Buddy looking for some room, not finding it. He's a locked and blocked fourth now. Taking his room away was Acapulco Sunburn, then Ideal Perception, Beach Tour, and Taylor's Credit up and by 3/4. 126-4, 28-1 sprint through the third for pace setter. Holly's Treasure by 2. It Takes Two is all alone in second. Ideal Perception swooping into third. Dow's Up is clinging to fourth through the stretch into the mile, and just like last week, strong start, strong finish. Holly's Treasure, the homebred for Team Schneider, 3 in a row over London. It Takes Two was second, then Drinkin' Buddy, Ideal Perception, maybe Beach Tour rounding at the high 5 in 156-1. Wrapped up winner Holly's Treasure here at even money. Getting it done over the 8. It Takes Two, then 3 Drinkin' Buddy, 7 Ideal Perception, and 4 Acapulco Sunburn. 2, 8, 3, 7, and 4 winning combination for the high 5. Returning to victory lane, this is Holly's Treasure, a 7-year-old gelded son of state treasurer from the Camlock mare, L.H. Holly's Cam, the homebred for owner, breeder, Colonel Schneider Jr. of of Arthur. The trainer, his daughter, Cassidy Schneider, with Tottermore staying on to drive this one to another gate-to-wire win over London, 156-1. Holly's Treasure, career win number 30, going over $200,000 career earnings right there, and that was 3 in a row over London. Holly's Treasure winning tonight's preferred pacing event in 156-1. Congratulations. Race 5 win official, Holly's Treasure, 430. Exactor, 1440. Dollar Try, 2770. The High Five, 20 center, 8635. Daily Double was worth 870. The Pick 3, 365. Dollar Pick 4, 540. 35. The Pick 5, 20-cent return, 223.75. It's the back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. It's another full field of 8. This would be the preferred trotting event. Another $12,000 purse up for grabs. Exactor Try Super opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. It'll start up in about 6 minutes. Here's that official rundown for the 5th race. Dow's up 8. Holly's Treasure, the race winner. Drinkin' Buddy, 3rd. Acapulco Sunburn, 5th. Taylor's Credit, 7th. Beach Tour, 6. Ideal Perception, 4. It Takes 2. The runner-up finish, Sure. Top down an 8, 1, 3, 5, 7, 6, 4, and 2. That was 3 in a row for Holly's Treasure over London. 5 minutes away from race 6. Top class trotters next for the start of the Pick 5. So race number 6, as mentioned, this one begins our late pick 5, and we're going to go to a single. In number 7, our Royal Port goes out for trainer Gerard Demers. Travis Henry stays on the drive. A very easy winner from the outside post 7 last time out. He'll try to overcome it again. Price is right here in the early going, 5-2. Our Royal Port, full field of 8. He leads the way here, trying to double up, and he's come back very strong following his layoff. He's a third best finisher on April 1st, and again he comes back to win from the outside, and post positions 5, 6, and 7 assigned in here. So our Royal Port trying to double up right now, a 9-5 co-favorite with the 1 Marvin Hagler. My single is the 7 to begin the pick 5 play. We're 4 deep, races 7 and 9 throughout this sequence. In the 7th race, we're on Belichick, Typhoon Stride, Pebble Beach Pro, and Lima to Coconut. Middle leg, race number 8, Great Magic. Liking that one's chances after bang up third at a big number. Last time out for Team Whalen, Great Magic, worth a look in race 8. We'll use them with the 5, Hot Fudge Sunday, and 6, Peter Crown. Back to 4 deep in the 9th. Backup class for the Pacers, P.L. Oliver, Sportsline, Surrey, and Hamac Maximus with us tonight. 1, 3, 5, and 8 we're backing in race number 9. And on the end of the pick 5, and number 1, O'Hare Hanover, along with 2, L.A. Sun Control. It's like that for me on this late pick 5. Ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. A little over a minute here for plays on race 6, the Trotting Preferred. All right, Trotters here for race number 6, tonight's preferred, with Marvin Hagler on the rail, Mary Pettin, Mark McCory sharing ownership with Mark Training, Brett McDonald up. Post 2, it'll be Good As Him for owners Paul Coulter and Steve Coulter, Steve Training. Garrett Rooney driving Too Good As Him. Insanity is 3. It's Jason Ryan for Michael Goldberg, the trainer Ben Hollingsworth. Champagne Bettina at a post 4, the mare for Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell. Daryl Labor condition, Paul McKenzie driven. The Great Reset is 5, Lauren House owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with the breeder, Chantel Rice. Shane Arsenault, the owner-trainer of 6, Mercutio. Scott Young is lone drive on this evening's card. Welcome back to the Raceway. Scott Young with 6, Mercutio. 7 outside for our Royal Port, Travis Henry for Tag Farm of Quebec, Gerard Demers training. And then a trailing spot for 8, April Duford. It's Dennis Duford owning. Ashley Duford trains Totterborth for the mare April Duford from the trailing spot 8. This one opens up our late pick 5. No changes for the Exacta Tri Super opening leg of the pick 5. So in this 6th race, number 7, our Royal Port holding a 2-1. It's been back and forth for favorite status between him and the 1, Marvin Hagler. Both co-favorites now at 2-1. Our Royal Port gets a big shot for doubling up here. Overcame post 7 in the latest to score in 59 flat. And the preferred post positions of 5, 6, and 7 have been assigned in this preferred. It's the late pick 5 getting set to begin, getting set to go over $10,000 in that pick 5 pool. Good luck. So number 5, the Great Reset, taking 3-1 action here. He just missed last time out, just missing in his last 2, indeed, over the preferred in London. Had the rail advantage in each of his last 3. A tougher post to overcome this evening for the Chestnut Son of Resolve. Pretty good meet thus far here in London. In 2025, out 12 times, he's in the top 7 for a win, 5 runner-up finishes, and plus a show spot on one occasion. For the owner, breeder Chantel Rice, sharing ownership with the trainer-driver Lauren House. The Great Reset. Again, he's coming in off of 2 straight runner-up finishes. 7-2 currently. Less than a minute. Favorite status now, you're looking at the current favorite, 3-2, number 1, Marvin Hagler here with a rail advantage. Final call for wagers on this late pick 5. Had to go back and look at Mercutio and the racing history, and the 6, Mercutio, making his raceway debut this evening. Lots of starts over Flamborough and Woodbine Mohawk Park here in Ontario. Mercutio, post 6, his raceway debut this evening at 11-1. Gates moving for this evening's trotting preferred event. Going in behind Marvin Hagler, good as him, Insanity. And then at Champagne Bettina, the Great Reset, Mercutio. Our Royal Port trailing out as April Duford into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Preferred Trot. It's on. They're off. Insanity to take them on out of their Champagne Bettina. Was leaving for a spot up close, though protecting the inside lane. Good as him was pushing through now for second. 3 wide on the outside. The Great Reset and House rousing this one up as they straighten for the opening quarter mile run. Insanity for Jason Ryan. Here comes the Great Reset. Up and at him early. Third and in for Good as him. Up and by the quarter. 28-2. Insanity at 11-1, drove on. The Great Reset in for the parking ticket this evening. Good as him, still up there in the top 3. Then in 4th, Marvin Hagler switching outside, taking 5th now for the mare. Champagne Bettina going 3rd to last was April Duford. Mercutio is going to switch out, gapped off, trailing at 3-1. Our Royal Port. And it's not looking good. 58-2 was the halftime for a long shot leader in Insanity. Good as him for the trip in 2nd. Marvin Hagler looking to get underway there at a 3rd. April Duford saving ground to be 4th. Out of the backfield, Champagne Bettina swooping 3 deep now, moving into 5th. Saving ground, Mercutio. Stalling was the Great Reset. Something amiss, definitely. Distanced here for the 7, our Royal Port, by 3/4, 128-3. Insanity, still the 1. Here comes the Hagler. Marvin Hagler taking aim at the leader, April Duford and Borth. Tipping 3 wide at 9-1, an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Show 'em if you got 'em time. Insanity clinging to the lead. Marvin Hagler came calling. April Duford on the grandstand side. Borth wants to sweep tonight's preferreds. April Duford by ahead. Insanity for 2nd. Mercutio appeared to come on for 3rd. 2 minutes, 2/5. Strong handle there to start the back half of tonight's program. April Duford, 9-1 upset. 80,000 plus wagered on race 6. $20,000 pick 5 pool. Thanks for playing tonight and always. You're getting 9-1 with the winner. April Duford, Borth coming right back to sweep tonight's preferred events. Number 8, April Duford, up in time, over 3, Insanity. Very close for the show spot. Marvin Hagler versus Mercutio. Very close photo for third between the 1 and 6. Here's April Duford coming back. 5-year-old daughter of Osogno Dream. From the Yankee Glide Mare Cha-Cha Slide. Owned and bred by Dennis Duford of Dresden. Ashley Duford conditioned. Tottermore driven to win, the mare, with her 15th career win. Now going over $100,000 career earnings. A 5-time winner over London this season. Tottermore sweeping tonight's preferreds. Holly's Treasure in the 5th. And here in the 6th with April Duford. Congratulations. Number 8, April Duford on top of 3, Insanity. In the show photo, it was 1, Marvin Hagler over 6, Mercutio. 8, 3, 1, and 6, your top 4 unofficial. Race number 6 1 official, April Duford 2080. The exactor worth 128 even. Dollar try 205.20. The superfecta for $1, 1800. 56.30. 20 center worth 371.26. Late pick 5 pool $20,000 plus. 9-1 upset. April Duford Borth right back to sweep the preferreds. 5 minutes to post time. Race number 7 up and coming. On to the pace. Field of 6. Exactor tries super. It's a late pick 4 in about 5 minutes. Here is that race 6 rundown. Marvin Hagler third. Good as him fifth. Insanity second. Champagne Bettina seventh. The Great Reset sixth. Mercutio fourth. Our Royal Port finished 8th. April Duford was a race winner. From the top, a 3, 5, 2, 7, 6, 4, 8, and 1. Borth wins again. 5 minutes away from race 7 again, this one, to start the late pick 4. So, late pick 4 ticket idea here, starting up in race number 7. We're going to go deep here with Belichick, Typhoon Stride, Pebble Beach Pro, and Lima de Coconut. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8th race, we're using 2 Great Magic, and then outside to the 5 Hot Fudge Sunday and 6 Peter Crown. Back to 4 deep in the 9th, P.L. Oliver, Sportsline, Surrey, Hamac Maximus for that backup class pacing event. 10th and final race, lag 4, this pick 4, number 1 O'Hare Hanover for Team Whalen, as well as 2 LA Sun Control. 1 and 2 for me on the end of this pick 4 ticket idea, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Back on the pace for race number 7 of 10. Horses and geldings now winners 2,000 last 3 or 3,000 last 5. You're looking at one Belichick. Racing for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. Melissa Gambling sharing ownership. Post 2 for Typhoon Stride. Travis Henry for Gino Toscani. The trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, sharing ownership in 3 Pebble Beach Pro. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House aboard. Lime into Coconut 4. Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. Number 5, it'll be On Top Rain Man going out for Chris Nicol. Trainers Walter Whalen, Mike Whalen up. And the outside post 6 for Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Paul and Nicole Davies sharing ownership with Paul, training and driving. Those are your 6 starters to contest race 7, Exactor Tri Super, opening leg of the pick 4. We're getting close here. Pick 4 pool swelling up over $7,000 here. Getting a look at 3 Pebble Beach Pros fitting in well. 9-2 currently. Always some good closing speed involved with this McNiven trainee. Finds a good spot here. Get off to Schneid. A winless thus far in 2025 from 12 outings. There's a few of them in here. Yet to hit victory lane. Belichick's been out there 13 times and yet to hit victory lane. The 2 Typhoon Stride kind of rounding into form. Making the 5th start back off the layoff. Only a couple have been to the winner's circle this season. Number 4, Lima to Coconut, and the 5, On Top Rain Man have gotten there. Just about your last call for wagering on this late pick 4 in London. Even money currently for number 1 Belichick. Rail advantage here. There's a bit of speed to work with. Should be able to leave enough to keep himself warm here. 6-5 for Rankin on board the 1 Belichick. Gates moving here for race number 7 of 10, opening leg of the late pick 4. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Going in behind are Belichick and Rankin, Typhoon Stride and Henry. Pebble Beach Pro for House, Lima to Coconut Steward. On top, Rain Man Whalen, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip and Davies. 6 starters into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Typhoon Stride wants to cut it. Lima to Coconut left out for second. Belichick will be setting third. Traveling in fourth, Pebble Beach Pro. Then it's on top, Rain Man, the earliest trailer, Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Front 2 with a bit of separation here as they straighten out for the quarter-mile run. Typhoon Stride, the New Zealander, fronting again this week with Lima to Coconut, tracking as the longest shot on the board. Here's the quarter. 28-1 for Typhoon Stride, stepping out tonight. For Travis Henry, Lima to Coconut keeping close tabs in second. Belichick closing up the gap now for Rankin third. Traveling in fourth, Pebble Beach Pro. Next to last was on top, a Rain Man. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip. Can see 'em all. Up and towards the half mile. It's Typhoon Stride who's been left alone. Lima to Coconut staying in. Pebble Beach Pro will be grit grinding his way up now. He moved from fourth. He's now showing third and going up for House. Belichick as a locked and blocked fourth out there switching wide. Fifth was on top, Rain Man. Still trailing Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip following a halftime of 58-1. Typhoon Stride leading them up to 3/4. Battling on for second, Pebble Beach Pro. To his left is the long shot, Lima to Coconut. Nowhere to go for Belichick. On top, Rain Man. Angling 3 deep there for Whalen. Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip still trailing. Not out of it. Following 3/4. 127-2. Typhoon Stride still leading. Way up on the outside. On top, Rain Man. Flying late. Along the inside, Lima to Coconut still up there in the top 3. On top, Rain Man swoops them for Whalen. On the line first over Typhoon Stride. Tight for third, Pebble Beach Pro. And a show photo with Lima to Coconut. 157-2. Number 5, on top, Rain Man, swooping them for Mike Whalen. Gets the job done here at 7-2. Winning over 2, Typhoon Stride. Very close for third. It appears Pebble Beach Pro gets the show photo. Over 4, Lima to Coconut. 5-2, 3-4 unofficial. So the Whalens with us for the final 4 races this evening. They got some pretty good chances on the end of tonight's card. They're starting up the pick 4 play with 5 on top, Rain Man at 7-2. Again, they're with us for the final 4 this evening. They'll have Great Magic on the trot, race 8. Counteroffer, the outside post 7 in the 9th. And got the rail advantage with O'Hare Hanover in the 10th. So, on top, Rain Man came back. 6-year-old gelded son of He's Watching out of Rain Cloud Hanover by Art Major. Owned and bred by Chris Nicole of Dundas. Walter Whalen condition. Mike Whalen driven the win. Circles them here. 157-2. 9th career victory. And it's number 3 on the season. Congratulations. Race 7 official on top, Rain Man returning $9.20. The exactor worth $36.40. Dollar try, $37.65. Super for a buck, $166.35. A 20 center worth $33.27. 8 minutes to post time. Race 8 up and coming. Featuring our final trot on the card, a field of 6 with no changes. Exactor, try, super. A pick 3 opportunity next. Race 7 official rundown. Belichick was 6th, Typhoon Stride 2nd, Pebble Beach Pro 3rd, Lyman and Coconut 4th. On top, Rain Man, the race winner, and Vis-a-Vis Blue Chip finishing 5th. From the top, a 6, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5 on the bottom. Trotters next for race number 8, 5 minutes away. No changes on the compact field of 6, though opening up as a favorite, number 5, Hot Fudge Sunday at 1-2. One more time for the Trifecta Tuesday event coming up a week from today. There are still some spots available at the top of the fair for Trifecta Tuesday on April 22nd. Come and enjoy the buffet dinner, live racing. Doors will open at 5 p.m. with the racing getting underway at 5:50. Again, included with the buffet dinner, raceway betting voucher, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level, and the seniors discount always in effect for these Trifecta Tuesday events. You can reserve a spot. Topofthefair.com. So we've had 9-1 and 7-2 winners throughout the Pick 5 sequence thus far. 3 legs left to go, and it's just 301 live and in play from that pool of $20,000 plus. The Pick 4 was starting up in race number 7. On top, Rain Man opens up the Pick 4 play at 7-2. We'll update that pool as well, 15,000 plus, and $2,374 in play. Less than 20% moving forward on the late Pick 4 pool. Little over 2 minutes to play. The Trotters in race 8. It's a Pick 3 exactor. Try and superfecta next. Had a few messages about the contest jockey. It was a little late keeping track of the first couple of legs, but it appears all systems are go now, and things have been updated with the contest jockey program. And as far as the raceway goes, we do not operate the contest. They have our track in play this evening. It's always free to play online. And going into race number 8 now, the trotting event, a clear leader in front. Jim Cochon looks to be on top of John Zarini. Pat Palachuk is currently third, fourth, and fifth tie between Mark Wallace, Tyler Baker. So contest jockey, again, a little bit late in keeping track of the plays there for races 5 and 6, but it appears to have been updated now. Going into race number 8, leg 4 of the contest. Best of luck to those that have played along with contest jockey this evening. Little glitch at the beginning of the contest jockey contest this evening online, but it appears to be all systems go now. Best of luck the rest of the way for those that have played. Eighth race. Starters on post parade. A group of trotters here. Field of 6 with no changes. Number 1, It'll Be Dirt. Racing for Saltwater Stable. Trainer Paul Magans. Mike Horner in the bike. Post 2 for Great Magic. This one for Walter Whalen with Walter training. Mike Whalen is on board. This 13-year-old stallion, son of Cadabra. I guess we're going to see the 3. Essential Worker next. The mare for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains Andy Moore in the sulky. Here's 4, Working It on Broadway. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Chris Hadrian. Hot Fudge Sunday is 5. Alfie Carroll is driving for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains. Steve Watson owning and training 6. Peter Crown. Garrett Rooney staying on for the drive. And then rounding out the field will be the 2 Great Magic. Again, racing for owner-trainer Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen on board, trying to come right back in here after scoring in the 7th with On Top Rain Man. It's 9-5, now 2-1 for number 2 Great Magic. A little bit late for the party here, but he's going to step out now. Here's Great Magic for Team Whalen. Connections will try to double up here after scoring with On Top Rain Man in the 7th. Best of luck playing race number 8, our final trotting event. For an exactor, try Super and pick 3. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Action continuing on both the 2 Great Magic and 5 Hot Fudge Sunday. 2-1 for the 2 and 7-5 for the 5. There's some mild action, 4-1 for both the 1 Dirt and 6 Peter Crown. Little over a minute to play the 8th race Trotters. Race 8, London, gates moving. In behind the gator, Dirt, Great Magic, Essential Worker, working it on Broadway, Hot Fudge Sunday, and Peter Crown. 6 starters. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Great Magic. Off the car, first for Whalen. Essential Worker finds herself with a big 2-hole ride. Trotting from third was Dirt. Fourth best away for working it on Broadway. Next to last, Hot Fudge Sunday, the earliest trailer. Peter Crown, single file early in this one. Great Magic, the veteran, 13-year-old stallion son of Cadabra, is going to show the way. All alone second, the mare Essential Worker. Here's the quarter. It was just 30-4. Not going much at all. And they're still single file into turn number 2 with Great Magic showing the way. Essential Worker second. Dirt looks at it from third. On hold fourth. Working it on Broadway. Hot Fudge Sunday's got to be thinking about it there in fifth. Trailing the field was Peter Crown. A single file on his half-mile approach. Great Magic getting some front-end respect here. Here's the half, just 2 and 4. 32 flat through the second frame. Nothing was coming, so Great Magic was taking his time. And now he's going to the 5/8 and leading by a length and a half. Essential Worker tripping out. Dirt goes uncovered for Horner in third. Fourth and wide for working it on Broadway, then fifth and in for Peter Crown. Trailing is Hot Fudge Sunday. Up and towards 3/4. Great Magic, and they can't get close. Great Magic on top by a length and a Whalen. 133 and 2 for 3/4. Fighting on for second. Dirt against Essential Worker. Out there in fourth, working it on Broadway, waiting on Hot Fudge Sunday, who's going to tip widest of all for this drive home. Peter Crown trailing on the in. And down the stretch they'll travel and still leading. Great Magic went along unchallenged throughout, and he will trot off into the night for a Whalen double. Great Magic on top of Essential Worker, then working it on Broadway. And Hot Fudge Sunday rounding out the Super in 2:03 and 3. Back-to-back winners here for Mike Whalen. Takes the first 2 legs of a late pick 4 on top. Rain Man in the 7th. Right back here, gate to wire. Great Magic in the 8th. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Your top 4 unofficial. So Great Magic on his way back. 13-year-old stallion son of Cadabra from the Super Bowl mare, Dream Again. Bred in Pennsylvania, owned by Walter Whalen of Dundas. Walter, winning trainer Mike Whalen on board for the driving double. 22nd career victory, and it's number 2 of 2025 for Great Magic. Both victories came over London. And again, a driving double for Mike Whalen here. He's not done yet. We'll see him in race 9 aboard 7 Counter Offer, and then he's got the rail in the finale with O'Hare Hanover. Congratulations. 203 and 3. Great Magic. Great Magic led all the way to win and pay $370. Exactor $41.40. Try $95.80. Super for $1, $238.90. 20 center worth $47.78. Pacing events for our final 2 this evening. No changes in race number 9. A full field of 8 for the backup class pacing event. Exactor try, super, and a daily double, 11 minutes to post. Race 8 rundown. Dirt was 6. Great Magic won it. Essential Worker 2nd. Working it on Broadway 3rd. Hot Fudge Sunday finished 4th. Peter Crown was 5th. From the top, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom. Whalen's in for 2. 8 minutes to post on race number 9. Again, we're on the pace for our final 2.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, Reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
So I was just checking out the contest jockey this evening online, noting that the contest has now been canceled for this evening due to a glitch earlier on where it was open for folks to put in plays for leg number 1, though it did not update following the opening leg. Thus, if people were going all in on the opening leg and then not updating, the minimum could not be played on leg 2. Thus, folks that had the winner from leg 1 and had everything in their mythical money amount on the winner of leg 1, they couldn't play leg 2 and would be out of the contest. So just a no contest this evening for contest jockey. That's what I'm understanding on my end. And if we get any further updates, I'll be passing them along, and we apologize for any inconvenience this evening. Contest jockey expected to return next Tuesday evening. We'll go with live money updates here, then going into race 9, $113 live and in play for that $20,000 pick 5 pool. And as far as the pick 4 goes, a $15,000 plus pool there. Whalen has taken the first couple of legs, 15,154 in the pool, and just 1,015 goes forward. 2 legs left to go. Backup class Pacers are next. And over to race number 10, a reminder, the 3 National Debt came out sick. 9 Cranky's Boy will move in, leaving post 3. Ninth race, pacing event, the backup class, led by 1 P.L. Oliver, stepping away from preferred action for Alan Janik and Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr training Travis Henry aboard. Post 2, it'll be Hazy Coast for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives. Greg Parrott, the owner. It's Pat Bissett training 3. Sports Line, Lorne House. Azucar Jack is 4. Sam Filion for owner-trainer Tom Ham. Here's the 5, Sir A. Tyler Borth, driving for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Diane Sylvester owns. Dwayne May condition 6. Come on, Artie. Jay Harris. Outside post 7 for counter offer. It's owned and trained by Walter Whalen. Mike Whalen trying to make it 3 in a row tonight in London. And then a trailing spot for number 8, Hal Maximus in the Raceway debut for owner Grace Sorey of Montague, Prince Edward Island. Damian McClellan trains and drives number 8, Hal Maximus, this Maritime Invader in his Raceway debut. 8 starters for tonight's backup class: Exactor, Tri, Super, and the late double. Good luck. So number 1, P.L. Oliver, getting some class relief, plus he gets a rail advantage to work with. A strong player with these. Travis Henry reuniting here for trainer Lindsay Kerr. The rail advantage helps, and so does the class relief. Again, he's stepping away from preferred types here. Here's that 8, Halmac Maximus, 6-year-old son of Articulator. In from the Maritimes, was bred by Halmac Farms of Brookfield, Prince Edward Island. Grace Sorey on the ownership line. Grace, a sister to Austin. Trained and driven by Damian McClellan, number 8, Halmac Maximus. Yet to hit the winner's circle in 2025. Did take a life best over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park late last season, 152-4. Had a great season, 24 for 30 in the top 3 last season. Halmac Maximus trying to find some form here against the backup class Pacers in London. Again, this would be his Raceway debut. 14-1, big price player. Halmac Maximus from the trailing spot. Less than 2 now as we get a look at 3 sports rider likely to be trying to race up close here for House. Been on the lead in each of his last 2, just missing by a neck on both occasions. Has hit the winner's circle over the good track in London, 159-2 winner. He's a 54-1 winner over Flambros, half-mile track last season. 35 trips to the winner's circle throughout his career. This 9-year-old stallion, son of sports rider. It's Sportsline at 5-1. Just about a minute left. Todderborth hitting a few times this evening. He's sweeping the preferreds with Holly's Treasure for 3 in a row, and then the upset with April Duford on the trot in race number 6. Trying for his driving triple here this evening aboard 5, Sir A. Todderborth at 10-1. Gate is rolling. Onto the upper turn. with P.L. Oliver, Hazy Coast, Sportsline, Azukar Jackson the center. Surrey, Come On Artie, counter offer for 7 across. Back tiering it, Hamac Maximus. 8th out. It's a backup class pacing event picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Sportsline putting the red blinkers in front. Azukar Jack trying for a spot up close. P.L. Oliver, though, he's pushing on through, protecting his inside lane. Bumpy gated. Rare. Gate trouble there for Azukar Jack through the opening turn. He's been left out there in fourth. A 2-horse breakaway up and towards the quarter mile with Sportsline in command. P.L. Oliver at 1-5 for the trip in second. Getting closer now in third. Hazy Coast, that ahead of Sir A. Along the inside now to travel fifth. Hamac Maximus. Left out there was Azukar Jack after a first turn miscue. Next to last was Come On Artie, the trailer. Counter offer. 28-1 was the quarter mile speed for Sportsline at 6-1. The second choice showing the way. P.L. Oliver right there in second. Here comes Surrey and Borth, mounting a first-up challenge, moving into third. Hazy Coast shuffled to fourth. The toe up in fifth for Hal Mack. Maximus and McClellan. Setting it up third over was Come On Artie. Then it's back to counter offer. Gapped off, trailing now on pylons was Azukar Jack. They're into the backside. Final time with Sportsline. Sportsline still on the lead. Second best is Sir A. 3 deep on the outside. Here comes Come On Artie at 30-1. He's in play into that final turn, following up 3/4, 129 flat. Sportsline still leads with Surrey up on the outside. Come On Artie keeps on coming. Buried fourth. P.L. Oliver will need some racing room. Hamac Maximus trying to get involved through the stretch into the mile. Sportsline for House. Mild upset winner here at 6-1. P.L. Oliver second. Close for third. Hazy Coast and Come On Artie in the show photo. 158-2. Unofficial winner here, number 3, Sportsline, for friend of the show, Mark Anderson. He was sending along a message earlier in the program, and we made it known that he was liking the chances for number 3, Sportsline here in the 9th. Nice pick, Mark. Sportsline, mild upset, second choice winner, 6-1 over P.L. Oliver. Then Come On Artie at 30-1. He made that big push into the final turn. He's third over Hazy Coast in the show photo. 3-1-6-2. Your top 4 unofficial is Sportsline. Makes his way back, a 9-year-old bay stallion by Sports Writer. From the Camlock mare, Angel in Disguise, bred by Two Creeks Farm of Wheatley. Craig Perot's Windsor, he's the owner. Patrick Bissett trains. Lauren House driven the win all the way tonight in 158-2. Sportsline now a 36-time winner. Number 2 to victory lane on this season. Congratulations. Ninth race goes official with Sports Line returning 1540 as the second choice in there. P.L. Oliver, race favorite, finishing second. That exactor came back at 25.90. Dollar try 150.90. The super for a buck 615.35. 20 center worth 123.07. We're on to our 10th and final. Scratching 3 for sickness. Number 3, National Debt has scratched. Number 9, Cranky's Boys going to move in and leave from post 3. 8 Pacers, exactor try, and the high 5 finale. 7 minutes. Ninth race, official rundown. P.L. Oliver second, Hazy Coast fourth. Sports Line, the race winner. Azucar Jack 8. Sir A 5th. Come On Artie 3rd. Counter Offer 6. Havac Maximus finishing 7. From the top, 2, 4, 1, 8, 5, 3, 6, and 7. 4 minutes away from our non-jackpot high 5 finale. Guess Lou Sorella just woke up, and so now it's time to offer him a shout out then for selecting a Sports Line on top of race number 9. Myself, Ghislaine, Nathan, Howard the Lock, we all went. Current favorite, you're looking at him, it's the 2, LA Sun Control. Dipping in class here with Austin Sori staying on board for trainer Rick Edwards. 9-5 currently. Mike Whalen's come in, had a pretty good night. A pair of victories, races 7 and 8. On top, Rain Man, and then with the veteran trotter, Great Magic. Gets a great shot at a driving triple here aboard the one O'Hare Hanover. Fitting in well, gets a rail to work with. There is some speed as well behind O'Hare Hanover, likely to find a spot up close here. Mike Whalen, chance at the driving triple here. 2-1 co-favorite with the 2. LA Sun Control, less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Race 10 in London. Gate is moving. Back and forth for favorite status here between one O'Hare Hanover and 2 LA Sun Control. Pretty good value of the remainder of the field here. So on to the upper turn. O'Hare Hanover, LA Sun Control, Cranky's Boy. Philly Watcher, Lord Anthony, Prestige Sealster, State of Play. Full Disclosure in a trailing spot. Full field of 8. Top of the stretch. The high five finale field picks up speed. Here they come. It's go time. They're off. LA Sun Control flashing some early speed tonight. Philly Watcher left out with them. O'Hare Hanover got away in third. Fourth best from the trailing spot was Full Disclosure. Philly Watcher for Totterborth grabbing command here as they straighten up for the quarter-mile run. Out for a retake, possibly. LA Sun Control from the pocket. Coming back here for Austin Sorry to grab control just prior to the quarter mile. LA Sun Control back to the top. 28 and 2 was the quarter. Philly Watcher in second. O'Hare Hanover closing up as the 9-5 favorite is gapped off at third. Traveling in fourth, Full Disclosure with a peek to the outside. Then in fifth, it's Cranky's Boy. Next in line to be sixth, Lord Anthony. Switching wide, the back markers are the Kerr trainees. Prestige Sealster came ahead of State of Play, halftime leader. Looking strong up front, LA Sun Control. Was that to happen? 57 and 4. Tracking in the pocket has been Philly Watcher. O'Hare Hanover now taking his best shot. He's moved to the outside in third. That'll be the toe up. Now in fourth on the outside for Full Disclosure. Buried in fifth was Cranky's Boy. They're going to be 3 high off the back end. Led by State of Play with the widest move. He's moving into sixth. Up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1. 27 and 1. 2 full lengths now. The lead for LA Sun Control. Though Philly Watcher appearing to fight a bit more now. Philly Watcher finding some late interest. Cranky's Boy at 40 to 1 wants a piece of the high five finale. LA Sun Control brings them in. Philly Watcher was out challenging. Cranky's Boy looking for some late room up the inside. Oh, LA Sun Control holding by a neck. Cranky's Boy at 40 to 1 making it interesting. Appeared to get the deuce over Philly Watcher. 158 and 2. So number 2, LA Sun Control, holding on. Anxious moments nearing the line. Number 9, Cranky's Boy. Longest shot on the board here at 40-1 was up the inside for the deuce. Philly Watcher was third, then Prestige Sealster finishing fourth. Lord Anthony fifth in the high five. Winning high five combination 2, 9, 4, 6, and 5. Again, it's a 2, 9, 4, 6, 5 unofficial. LA Sun Controls coming back, a 5-year-old son of Control the Moment, and of Sunbather by Dragon Again. Owned by Rick Edwards, Michael Tam, Rick Trains. Austin Sori was driving for the double here. Austin, a winner earlier on the program with Texaco Man. Closes things out aboard LA Sun Control. Pretty much gate to wire here, 158-2. Congratulations. Now we've got a judge's inquiry here posted in race 10. They are reviewing action by the unofficial 5th place finisher, number 5, Lord Anthony, for a possible pylon violation when turning for home. So again, the judge's inquiry now comes up in this high five finale. It involves the unofficial 5th best finisher, number 5, Lord Anthony. They're going to review the pylon action for the 5 when turning for home. Hold all tickets. Racing officials queuing up some footage, getting ready to send it out here. Is the look. They're looking at the horse along the inside and the last horse along the inside for a possible pylon violation when turning for home. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a placing. The result of the judge's inquiry reveals a placing for 5, Lord Anthony, inside 2 consecutive pylons, lapped on by the 8, Full Disclosure. Going to make the new call read at 2, 9, 4, 6, and 8. Again, the result of the judge's inquiry, it's been revealed the 5, Lord Anthony, was in fact inside 2 consecutive pylons turning for home, and was lapped on by the 8 at the finish. Thus, it's a placing. Lord Anthony goes from 5th to 6th. The 8, Full Disclosure, goes from 6th to 5th. The new call for the high five reads 2, 9, 4, 6, and 8. Race 10 now official. Prices posted. 610 for LA Sun Control. Exactor 153.20 for the Rick Edwards Exactor. $1 try 890.70. The high five 20-cent return 4,125 and change. Pick 3 came back 13.45. Dollar pick 4 354.75. Again, big high five payout with LA Sun Control on top. 4,125.30. Late double comes in at 53.30. And the late pick 5, 20-cent payout, 814.39. The official rundown. O'Hare Hanover finished 8. LA Sun Control was a race winner. 3 had scratched. Philly Watcher 3rd. Lord Anthony finished 5th, was placed 6th for going inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish. Prestige Sealster 4th, State of Play 7th, Full Disclosure 6th place 5th. Cranky's Boy was second best. From the top, an 8-1 scratch, 3, 6, 4, 7, 5, 2 on the bottom. Wagering tonight topped a $500,000 on the 10 race program. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, we'll come back with 11 races on Wednesday evening. Get a head start on capping up the Wednesday night action. Free program on our website, theRacewaywFD.com. And we'll thank you for joining us tonight. Again, we'll catch you tomorrow, Wednesday evening, for 11 races, the 5:50 start time for the Eye in the London Sky. Sugared Oil, have yourself a great night.